We're playing the funny puzzle game again. We just got to this new island. And so I'm assuming there's going to be new puzzles and such. I kind of wish it didn't tell me how to solve the puzzle. I kind of wish it didn't tell me how to solve the puzzles, but just had like a name for the puzzle type, so that like if I remember the puzzle type, it's going to be easier, and if I don't, then it would be slightly harder. But that way, so that these tutorial puzzles would mean something. Because if I know it's just swap free, you know, it's gonna be super easy. That one didn't seem to show it. Maybe they are gonna start not just taking me for a dummy. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, do they have to match, or I can't swap it? That makes it less fun. I mean, I guess it's fine. I didn't even realize those are there. Okay. Okay, so it's match all of them, maybe? Don't leave fewer than 3. Oh, I got that bit. Okay, so what it's saying is you can match them with it not being 3, and so if you match like 6, but you like there's 6, but you match 5 of them, and then you leave one behind, you might screw yourself over or something. Restart. She calls us the Numa. We brought life to this realm once again. Many of us lost and formless, dancing like leaves carried by half-known winds. I'll find us all the echoes that wander in the void. Something I realized while I was loading up the stream and all that was that this very much is not a good format for multiplayer, which I know they were originally. Because puzzles are something that if you don't like have multiple people interacting with it, there's not really a point to it, you know? So like having a puzzle like this, if there's multiple people, then either somebody's giving you the answer, or you're cheating, or you're just waiting for somebody else to complete their own puzzle. You know what I mean? There's not really an easy way to walk somebody through how to do these puzzles. It's more of a just you let them do it. Okay, let me make sure I'm not fucking up. So I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one. Can get rid of this one. This one I cannot, because I need this. That I can get rid of. See, I already have this. See, I did mess up near the beginning. There's 4 of those. So this is the only thing I can do so far. I can do this one. I can do this one. And I can do this one. Do this one. And these 2. So really it's just finding an order. Doing the ones that won't ruin the rest of them. Kind of thing. Is there one I'm missing? Oh, there it is. That's also not a puzzle. Kind of a boring little catch game. I might not do those. We can do this one, but there's nothing to swap it with. We can do this one. Let's do this one. This one. Let's do this one and this one. And this one. This one and those two. But yeah, that's probably why this game essentially died out. It's because this would be very fun, like even more so than it is if it was originally designed just for single player. Unless they, have like big multiplayer puzzles that I don't know about. Because I can't imagine like this. Like, you wouldn't need somebody's help for this. These, maybe you could deduce them together. This, not really. A lot of these puzzles seem designed solely for single player, is what I'm trying to say. And the whole regenerating puzzle thing, I just can't imagine. Oh well. But I do enjoy it as like a single player experience. So that's good. It's unfortunate. So I need to start by finding a way to get these two down, and then these two are easy. I'd rather do these puzzles than those. Oh, I've already fucked it up. I see. So I should start from the bottom, methinks. Except in a situation like this, where it would be better to go like this. But there's 5 pinks. Okay. I need to get those other pinks down without using these ones. Do it like that. That, like that. And somehow I need to get this one into the correct spot. Like that. First one where I really need to use the idea of 5 working together. Do that. There's other puzzles around the other way. Actually, where were they at? I saw them somewhere. It's before that, actually, so maybe it's all the way down here. Yeah, they're there. Let's go the two sides and in the middle. This is gonna force me to actually carefully calculate how many I use. Look at both of those. I need to actually have two in the middle without getting rid of that. Yeah, so that's gonna get me killed. It's the easy answer. Now what's the complicated answer? That was 90% accident, 10% on purpose. Let's just go like that. Work. That won't work. So let's aim for this. No, we need to swap this now. Like that. Okay. They weren't too difficult. They weren't super easy, but they weren't too difficult. I didn't realize I was getting things from this. Okay. Oh, customization. Okay, okay. I'm down for this. Okay, so now we can get some of these upgrades. Just get random upgrades while we're here because we have the points to do so. Should we start moving towards our next objective? There's one I can't see, I guess. Meet again, forgetful one. I've been following your trail for ages. You might be confused. I have never existed until now, this very moment. It is not so. Look behind you. Our essence burns a path of the journey we take. Our stories are written across time. Now hurry. You must come with me. Something familiar as if I've been on this path before, repeating the same thing over and over again. Huh. Okay. I definitely haven't completed this area, have I? Not sure. So we need to be here. Juke me out because of this big area. Oh, there's one back there. Maybe there's a way to do it from back here that I'm just missing. There we go. Interesting enough. I didn't realize that like I had to follow its path exactly or get upset. So I need to just start from the bottom. Handle it like that so that we can slowly move those slow ones over. Yeah. There's still one I'm missing. And that one. Oh, no, I'm also missing that one again. Part of this is just finding the gosh darn puzzles. Ugh, now I'm talking like Jess. The goshes and the darns. The golly geez. There's 34, match 3 puzzles. I mean, I'm definitely missing quite a few, 13 to be exact. Yeah, but then I need that over there. Maybe if I do this, then this, and this. Yeah. Let me thoroughly search this area. Not going backwards anymore. Just to make sure I'm not missing any puzzles. Me do a little big jump. Up there. Well, let's go to that. Okay. There you. Really cares about whether or not I its exact path, huh? Yep, that wasn't good enough, huh? Okay, fuck that. I don't know what to tell you, bud. You're an idiot. That's all I really got. I don't need the bonus. Not all of the bonus, at least. I'm more concerned with doing the match 3 puzzles than anything. So there's 10 left, so there's that at least. Hmm. That actually gets us pretty close. So if we do this instead. No. Nope. Okay, let's concentrate on trying to get all these 4 into a line. Okay. There we go. We just needed a... We were one-stepping a two-step process for the start. Okay. Easy enough. Let's grab these 2 first. Let's just move this over first. That one. Let me start moving this. Easy enough. Need to get this over to here, which means we need to get this over to there. So that we can start moving it back the other way. Easy peasy. Even easier. I'm assuming this one's gonna be just as easy as that one, but maybe I'm wrong. It was actually a little trickier than that one, but not enough to warrant any confusion. We're at 3 puzzles left to do, so let's just keep as thoroughly as possible looking for puzzles as we go back. Thing. Done this. Yeah, there's 2 here, so then there's just gonna be 1 and 4, which is nice. that way, which we can, or it's back this way, which we haven't. So I'm gonna vote this way. Oh, there it is. Ooh. That's simple enough. Swap that back and then start again. Do the 4. Swap that in and then do the 5. Swap that in. Ended up being more of a trial and error type thing than anything else. Oh, it's this way we've been. Cool. So, we got all the puzzles that we actually care about. The other ones of these, I do not care about. So, let's go find that golden one over there. That's blue. Actually, we should probably do the blue one first, because we get more. So I don't really care about the luminous quest, but it could end up being something. Like maybe it'll give me a mechanic or something, you know? Like how the flying did. So the back one is right, the next one is right. It's really this that's wrong. But if I use the back one as a reference, I can see what exactly it needs to be more like this. And like that. But the center is all wrong. Go all the way down. Up a bit. We get the fatness we desire. Seems about right. Yeah, it's not quite. Bigger. Bigger. Okay, let's change up our thought process. Let's do it based off of this. No, we need it to be more like that. And then aim for getting the center from here, right? I don't care about this puzzle, and it's more than I anticipated. Tricky wise. Okay. In fact, all the dark cells don't make a set of 4. Okay. Is it control? There you go. Do a quick fill. Because I quick fill the big white areas, you know? Okay, let's do the luminous thing. Forgot I was still on my way that way. I'm kind of hoping if I do all of this. Oh, there isn't an all of this. I don't want to go in there, but I know it's going to tell me no. Okay, we ball. Yeah, I have to find 5 mysteries, whatever that means. So don't let me do it. Third haven of insight. Okay. I can't reach until I'm later, you know. I see that. You know, let's go up here first. Plenty of interesting challenges. I'm assuming that's even harder than this. Let's do them in order. that off there so that we can get that off there, but then we're stuck there. Can't go here either, so this has to be here. But it can't be. Okay, so this is where we're getting to the tricky bit. Let's restart. So we know that these have to be like this. So this can't be here. If it's here, we would have to do this, which means it can't be here. If it's here, we have to do this, which means this has to go here, which means these would have to go here. This couldn't connect to these. Assume this goes here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If that goes there, that has to go there. Those go there. These would have to go here. Holy shit. Okay. So that has to go there. That cannot touch the edge. Four, 5, 6, 7. Then it's touching that one, which you can't do. Okay. This is white. Which it kind of has to be for this to work how I need it to. These don't necessarily have to be here. But to me, the only ones that do are those three. This one could be white or black, so let's put it as white for now. And if that's the case, these two would have to be like this. Means these ones would have to be black. These ones would have to be white. Two, 3. No. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Restart. This is white. This one has to be white for the 2 to work. This can go here, but it can also go here instead of out this way. So let's assume that's the case this time. And then we just need to find the 5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For that to be the case, these all have to be black. So for that, 2, 3, 4. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's see what's going on. That one doesn't have to be. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if these are black, these can be white, so that that stays like that. That like that. Not like that. Ooh. Logic grids with star difficulties are extreme challenges. Advanced techniques are required to solve them logically. Newer players may wish to gain more experience before attempting them. Ha. No balls? So it goes Extreme, Master, and Grandmaster. This was 2 stars, so this is a Master puzzle. Start with the known logic of these. Have to be like that. This one has to go here, which means that has to be like that. That has to start going that way, but it can go either way. Same with that one. That can go like that. Do that, it's like that. And that has to go there, not there. So remove that, remove that, remove that. That stays. That stays. Do the 5. You do the 2. Do that. Do this 5. You do this 3. That. That doesn't necessarily need to be there. That doesn't necessarily need to be there. That doesn't necessarily need to be there. Doesn't necessarily need to be there. None of these need to be here. Those need to be there. Those need to be there. That doesn't need. That does need that. So we know that's that. Okay. Let's do the next low number that we know this has to at least go out 1 here. Now it's at 3. It can't touch other whites, so that has to be there, and those have to be there. This 3, if I do it here, it'll be 4, which means I need to do it there. Closes that off. This 4, I could do here. Can't do it here because then it would touch this one. If I do it here, it'll block off our route for this one, so it has to be here. Okay. Like that would work. That would work, and I would cut that off. Okay. That can be there. If I use that, that's bad, so that has to go there. Which means that's stuck with that, which doesn't work. That can be like that, and then this can go here. But then that doesn't work. Hmm. So I need to close this 4 off of 1 without adding to another one. Which means doing something like adding a white here, black here. That white. Making that one. But we can't do that too, huh? Make that one white and that one black. We can make this one black. This one. That one. There we go. That wasn't too difficult. Master grade my ass. What is this? Spiral rope puzzles. How do I start these though? This one? I see why this is a trickier one than the last one. Okay. So if we go boop, 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 then we can do this and this. Okay, let's start with the fives, actually. See, because now I'm stuck. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was a lot easier than I made it out to be. Just had to start with the fives. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. The easiest one yet. This is just as easy as the last one. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if I do this, there we go. Actually, confused by nothing. don't know why it does that. Dong. Makes me think I fucked up, but I haven't. Okay, I assume that means that I'm supposed to be able to logic it from here. So this one can't go here, and it can't go here. This one could go here. But if it goes here, I'll have to end up doing these two. And those. Yeah. So it actually can't go there. Goes here. It could go here. In which case it's like that, and we're fine. This has to go out to here, regardless of anything. So let's do that real quick. This can't go here. It can't go here, which means that has to be like that. That has to be like that. That has to be like that. This has to be like this. That can't go there. It has to be there. That has to go like that, which means this has to be like this, which means this has to be like that, which means this can't go here, which means it has to go here because it can't go there either, which means this can't be here. I fucked up over here, didn't I? Okay, restart so that I can do this with the intended logic. And I can, actually follow it through the end instead of having it be weird, Which means this can't go here or here. Which means this one's complete. Means this one can't go here. It can't go here. Which means this one can't go here. This one can't go here. So if this goes here, this would have to go here and here, which it can't. So this has to go here. It actually can't do that. Okay, let me... This goes here, and this goes here, and this has to go here and this here, which then messes up this one. This goes here and here. It's still messed up. So this has to be here, regardless, or technically it could go here. If it goes here, this doesn't have an escape route, so it has to go here, which means this is solved, which means this is not. Could have just done that from the start, huh? Okay. This can't go here. Three can't go there. Three has to go there, which means that's solved. Which means this can't go here or here. That's solved and that's solved. This can't go here, but it needs two more, so it has to go there and there. That was harder than that. It had a very satisfying solve, though. Like, I had to actually take it step by step, kind of thing. Okay. This has to at least have those two. Technically, all three of those. This has to at least have this and this, which means this has to go here and this has to go here. This one can split, this one cannot. And then that one can't. This one can split, this one cannot, so that has to go there. Still can't split, so it has to go there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which means that solves that. If this goes here, and that goes there, which is fine. And if this goes here, that's 5, which means that's 6. That makes that 5, which completes that. I'm not done with my puzzles. Let's save the tier 2 puzzle for after we've done the tier 1 puzzle. Probably should have done that with the tier 3, but it's too late. That has to go there, which means that goes there. This has to go here. It can't go here, which means it has to go there, which means that's done. This can't go here, which means it has to go there, which means that's done. Those are done. Okay. This can't go here, which means it has to go there, which means that has to go there, which means that's done. This is connected to 4, which means it can't go there, and it can't go there, and it can't go there, and it can't go there. That can't go there, which means it has to go there, which means that's done. This can't go here, which means it has to go here, which means that's done. Trust all this empty space. But let's do, yeah. Thought so. Okay. Let's do that. Actually, we can't do that. Okay, good to know. This has to go here. And it can't go there. It can't go there. And it can't go there. That has to go there. That has to go there, which means that's done. And if this is here, then that completes that like that. Yep. Is that all of these done? No, there's one more. Cool. I missed it entirely. So this can't go here. It can't go here. It has to go there, which means that's done. That has to go there, which means that's done. This can't go here. It has to go here. Can't go there. That can't go there. So then that has to be that. Okay. Is that all of these? Looks like it's actually all of them this time. this little one down here. That has to go there, which means that's done. That can't go there, which means that's to go there, which means that's done. That has to go there, which means that's done. That can't go there, which means it has to go there. Which means this has to go here. This can't go here, which means this has to go here, which means that's done. This can't go here. This white can't go here because it would block it off, because this at most would be 4. From here, this can be 5, but that means that's blocked off, which means this can't be. Which means that can't be. That also has to go there. Which means most likely this... So this has to go like that, because even if this comes back here, which it has to, because now we have this here, it can't touch this one. In the same way these two can't touch, which means that has to be like that. Not like that. But then that's stuck like that, which means that's not it. There we go. I had to do that in silence because I was confusing myself a little bit by talking. This can't go here, here. This can't. It can go here, but it can't go here, here, here from there. So we'll leave it for now. That can only go to here. We assume this is blocked off. This can go to here, but it can't go to here or here. So then we have to go out again. This can go out again. Then it can't go to here, so it can go out again. Which it actually can't just keep doing that, so... Boop. Let's just do this real quick. Try just like... I didn't realize I had to connect to all the dark spots, or I would have had this a little bit easier. There we go. I'm also kind of glad I didn't see it, because I would have ended up messing it up. We are closer to this than the luminous thing, so I would rather do this. All dark regions have 2 areas. Don't make that pattern. I see. So it's not all the 2 areas are dark, it's just don't make a 4 in a row of white. So that has to be black. That can be white. That has to be black. That can't be white. That has to be black. That can be white, and that has to be black. That can be white, but then that has to be black. Hmm. I see that. Which means I have a much bigger issue at hand. But essentially I can do that. Which means that can't be. That has to be. Okay, let's restart and let's start from this. So if this is white, this has to be black and this has to be black, which means all of this has to be white. We don't know from here. Then this is a 3, which means this has to be black. It means everything around it has to be white. And then this is a 3, so this and this have to be black. That has to be white and that has to be white. That would have to be black because then it would make a 4. That has to be white, and then that has to be black. This one would have to be black. Means that has to be white. That has to be white. One of these two is black. This is black and this is black. That has to be like that. That has to be like that, so that doesn't complete one. Means that's white. Which means that's black. Which means that's white, that's black, that's white, that's black. Oh. Memory's fleeting is even my own. Sky in the distance, torn open. A world within my world, or my world within another world. And then all I ever was erased. alone, I do not know the truth of our purpose. Perhaps I will find it within the knowledge shared among all Muma. I will seek them out. So now I have 3 different main quests. Well, do this puzzle down here. Is there a shovel down here? Connect all light. All dark regions have 2 areas. Cool. Why would I not just... Oh, don't make the square better! Ooh, okay. There we go. Tricky. I know it. Yep, I know it. Just want to... One step at a time. See if I can't. Wait, actually, I can restart this. Because I do know this has to be white. Is there anything else I'd have? I know that at least if it goes this way, these 2 would be. If it goes this way, these 2 would be. So this one has to be white. The same is true for this one. And if that's true, this has to be white. Which means this one has to be black. Which means the same thing, like that has to be white. And okay. Does that tell us anything more? is very open to doing what you want type logic puzzle. I'm not very good at those ones where it's like one solution, but it's very open to either you have to 12 brain it or you have to kind of like guess. So let's start with this one. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Okay. And this one's that, which means that's good. That has to be that. This has to be filled in, which means that has to be that one. Which means this one has to be this one. Which means this has to have one, which means it has to be that one. From here, if we do this, can't do that. Okay, from here, this one has to connect, but that one up there doesn't. I know, I missed the 2x2. I didn't quite see it. You know. It was probably pretty obvious to... I'm gonna do this one. 5. Okay. All dark regions have to be 2, all light regions have to be 3. Okay. So we know it has to be here and here. Which means this has to be here, which means this has to be here. Which means those two have to be there. Which means that has to be like that, which means those have to enclose, which means that's 2, which means that has to enclose. Which means that has to go like that, because it would leave too small of an area over here. That has to be there, which means this has to be enclosed. If we put one here, then it would close this off, meaning we wouldn't be able to get down here. So this one has to be black. Which means these two have to be white, and that one has to be white. And this one has to be black, which means this one has to be black, which means that one has to be white. And we have to put the white here, or else it would be too small of a space. I meant here, not there. I got my pieces backwards. Okay. This one has to go here. It just doesn't fit anywhere else, which means that's there, which means that's there and there, which means that's there, which means that's there. Which means this goes here, which means that has to block it off, can only go there, which means that goes there, which means this goes here and this goes here. These have to be to this white one, which means that has to go there. Which means that has to be blocked off. This can only go up and down, so those have to go there, which means these have to be here, which doesn't work, so I'm actually wrong about that, because I forgot. Sides. If we go here, this will be here. This will leave 3 and then 2 and then 2, which doesn't work. So this has to go this way. That. Boom. 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 I'm too legit. I'm too cracked. They want to stop me, but they can't. Okay, let's go to our objective before I... Oh no! I almost had that. You can see the ring in the sky. Yippee! I know now where this journey leads. The light burning on the horizon, it is the fire that kindled our lives. How could I extinguish such a thing? What does that mean? This is one of the three we must do. Ooh. So I need to be one more while laying. Yeah. I had a, that's right, the square hole. Where does the rectangle go? The square hole. Um, I don't know why I find that funny. What was I saying? I used to, back in like high school, middle school, those days, there was, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there was this little game where it was essentially just this puzzle, and I went ham on that game. I wasn't good at it per se, but I did go ham on it. Luxor. You know what? That might be it. Geometry puzzles tend to get me struggling, but I'm not doing too shabby today. I don't know if the bonus things on this matter. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was more. Maybe that's just my bad spatial awareness. I didn't even notice that there was more space to this puzzle. Please, Ancient One, do not ask this of me. Your heart breathes with empathy, dear Amia. I know your grief. The decision before us weighs heavily on all who bear it, but you will not make this decision alone. Alright. These annoying ratty rings. So these rings just the worst. Okay, let's start with this one. You know what? Pure luck and chance with that one. Just went where it would let me and it worked somehow. I feel like I'm doing the same thing with this one, so but it works. I did it. Huh. I need third ring to boom. Need to do that twice. Take the win when I see it. It worked, didn't it? That's all that really matters. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, and how do I... need to hit all of them. I do... Oh. Lovely. I see. I'm just a genius, you know. Real OG. Yes. But oh, there's a little back here. Okay, so this is probably one where I need to be back here rather than over there. So I can get all of those in sight. Just as I did, they each awakened to a vibrant world of peace. What do I tell them now? Tell them that the echoes of time carry a story. They will learn the rest on their journey before the gathering of minds. Oh, it's hidden relic nonsense. I'm very bad at this one. It's just playing peekaboo with extra steps. This and stuff. I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, dome is here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me get rid of the dome. I think if I get far enough away, it'll stop doing the dome. So let's do this one while we wait. Hmm. Let me try doing this. So that I leave it with space. No matter where it goes. Unless I do that. So which one of these? One of these two, I would assume. Or this one. This one can't be it. I highly doubt it's this one. But let me do this. Make sure I can actually go places with that, you know? Okay. Then I'm stuck again, right? Hmm. I'm trying to get the most bang out my buck. That still has to do that. This would still have to do this. But this can go like this. I was worried I was doing that wrong, but it looks like I finished it well. Why is it still there? Okay, well. Oh, thank you. Big push. Shake. Oh, I have 2 cubes. Thought there were 1 solid cube. Let's find the start of this episode of chaos. Okay, so these ones I've done. Let's start this one. Okay. This one's pretty simple. Let's from here go out. Right. So that if I start over, I have at least a semblance of a bang kind of thing. I don't know if that's a smart strategy or not, but these two are pretty much the same, so I'm assuming that if I do this, one lands here. If I do this, one lands the other way. Oof. Okay. Now we go back. We get the left instead here. So we have to start by ending our tail so that we don't end up with multiple dead ends. There we go. Now we can either go down or up, and it doesn't matter because we have stopped it from creating 20 dead ends. Boom. This one next solely because we want to That'll make it so we don't waste any of the space we need. So do that again, except we'll take the cube like that. I realize we can undo and not just restart, but I keep forgetting about that feature. Okay, around the edge it goes. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to actually undo because it's going to be easier to undo for this one to figure out what I'm doing. Which two are the two I need? These two? So it's Z to undo. So I go like that. Yep. So there's 7 more rolling block puzzles. Here's one. There we go. Let's mess that up. At least it felt like it. There's 6 more rolling block puzzles. This is where I started. So I assume a lot of them are going to be on the way type direction. That one was really easy. I took longer with it than I should have, but I still thought it was really easy. We did all the ones down here, I think. Come back and scour if we're missing some once we're... This one's also pretty easy. Didn't realize that I was supposed to do that at the beginning, but figured it out.
if I roll this way, I'll be either right that way, and if I roll one. This way, then I'll be either right that way. Need to roll. Huh. I feel like I'm one step away. I just am missing something every time. Do this, and then I can get there. Oh, 3 more puzzles. Oh, I can look from up here and see if I missed any. Might be some on the other side. Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay, let's restart. And settle down. And like this. No. Okay, so what if I... Okay, so I have to... do that. That's interesting because I can't come back.
touch that one. What if I'm actually... I need... be not centered, but more like this. No. More like this. I need to come back at the bottom. Like that. That way when I come back, I can just do that. Okay. There's 2 more rolling puzzles to go. Take a hard stance on assuming they're after this jump or down here. Let's go down here first. Let's take this up to here. Okay. Cool. I didn't miss them. Let's see. So what if I'm supposed to do this? Except we would be... here when we do it. That. And simply just do that. Other one.
Maybe one more to the right. Which isn't really possible.
There we go. And this little cube can just find its way through. Easy. Lemon squeezy. Boom. Mira, please. Okay. Pentads or centers? You a pentad or centers? Do not know. Going to assume you are, and we are going to do this stupid little. I look for little guys. Assume the last one is up high, because all the other ones were down low. See them up high. Oh, there's. Did that count? Yes, it did. So let's. We did all of the Rolling Stone puzzles, so let's hippity hoppity get off this man's property. Leave this thing will yeet us started. Yeah, it will. This does mean, now that I know that I can see that on the right side, bit of a dum-dum, didn't notice it before, that I may have mayhaps missed a couple on that one island I did, but I guess I know now, so it's just that. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's what I did. I really like those puzzles. Satisfy my brain in a way that I cannot explain. Oh, see you. Can't escape from the puzzle. Okay. Complete the pattern? Ah, let's just complete the pattern. No. Was hella disappointing. This up here so we can talk to the statue. I see a bunch of puzzles up there. Do you think? I can. Okay. This one can't go here or here. These can't go here or here. That has to go there. That has to go there. That has to go there. That can't be one, which means that can't go there, which means it has to go there. That backwards to put a in it. Which means that's done. That has to go there. It can't go there. Can't go there. That has to go there and there, which means that's done. Which means that goes there, which means that's done. Which means that goes there. Easy peasy. These stop going this way, so let's start on this side. Go that way instead of the other way around. Complete the pattern. So this is the white pattern, which means it's that. The bottom goes all the way across. At the top it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. That would be that. That would be unknown. That would be that, which means I did something wrong. So we also know this one would be like this, at the very least. And we know between the two stairs is this little arrow thing. We don't really know that. So we can assume it's arrow, whatever's in the middle, and then arrow. Which means this would be another arrow. Which means this is probably a giant arrow. If I had to guess. Okay. Not how I would have made the pattern. But it is what it is. Complete the pattern. This is clearly a swirl. So it's like that. Easy swirl, easy life. With the pattern, another easy one. Oh, see this one. This one would be difficult. So there's. Let me undo what I've done. Can I control undo? No. There's some kind of rule. This one doesn't touch this one. And this one stops one before touching it. So, for example, this would all have to be white. That would go like that. That would go like that. That would go like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that's. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe the problem is that should be now. Hmm. So there's a rule here that I'm missing, and it looks like it might have something to do with the length of things. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But then this would be 4. So maybe. No, because this is already. Oh no. If I try and look at these as individual links. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Two, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But then that doesn't work. So then we have to assume that there's 3 going up this way. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I can't assume that one. That one just. Yeah, I can't assume that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hmm. I don't think that's right. I think I'm over analyzing the situation. Yeah, I was overanalyzing the situation. It's just a sneaky snack. I'm just an overanalyzing son of a gun. I should have just all of that. Holy crap. Okay, so this one can't go here. It has to go there. That's true for all of these. So that one's essentially going to do that until that goes there. But this one now can go either here. So if it goes here, then this 15 could go here and the 9 could go here, which means that's a longer situation. We care about. So let's start with a 9 because it'll be easier to figure out if something works here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 15 has to go here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Not satisfying with guesstimating the end of that. But it is not the easiest way to do that. Don't make a square pattern, connect all the dark cells, exactly one symbol per light area. What does that mean? Exactly one symbol per light area. I don't know. I'm not worried about it though. Those two can't touch, those two can't touch, those two can't touch. You have to go there. Actually undo that. I have an idea. So that has to stay connected in the loop, so that has to go all the way out here so that it still has places it can go. This has to come out here so it still has places it can go. That still has to have places it can go. That stuff does. It's gonna keep happening until we do that. Okay, that has to come out. But now that's interconnected to all of this, so this could technically cut off one way or the other. It wouldn't matter. This has to come out. This has to come out. That can't touch that. Which means this has to go here, which means that cuts that off like that. This has to come out here, which means this has to come out here, which means this has to come out here. Here. This has to go here and here so that the black area can still cut out. Can still be connected when this all happens. This has to connect here so that the black area is still connected, which means that has to go there. That has to go there to connect this to the black area. Charge my phone in, plug my phone in. That can't be black because then it would make a square. That can't be black because then it would make a square. That can't be black because then it would make a square. That has to connect back. I'm just gonna assume that that's correct and that that's correct. Doesn't seem like the logical conclusion to assume that. Connect all the dark cells once again. That one has to be there. Even if we go back here, we can't cut this one off. Oh, block area. Same with this one. That has to come out for that exact reason. That also has to come out so that it can connect. That has to come out, but then that has to be blocked. This can still go down, but this can't not go out, so that has to. This has to go here so that it can reconnect to the black area. That has to finish off there. That's 5. This has to come out. This has to come out, which means that has to come out, which means that has to be connected there. That has to come out so that it connects there. That has to go there. That has to go there to finish off the floor. 4. I think this 5 has multiple different ones that it can do. I think we could fill this space. We go back one and fill some. Which we will. Ah, that has to be. Doesn't change anything. I miscounted. That's what I did. I miscounted the 5. Doesn't matter. I wasn't right about that. There was a specific place it had to go, but okay. I'm cracked, yo. Cracked in the head. Connect all the dark cells. Don't make this pattern. That would make that pattern. That would make that pattern. That would make that pattern. That would make a square. 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 This has to connect down to here. That would make a square. This has to connect down here. That would make a square. That would make a square. This can connect without any problem. Whether or not it would make a square doesn't matter. Connect this over and then close off that pattern. And then connect this over, close off that. Then that can't be there. Let me undo to where I did that. Let me think. What isn't connected? This is one, this is one, this is one, this is one, and this is one. It can easily be connected there. And that there. You know what? Restart. Make sure I fill all of the squares properly. Or at least all the potential squares. There we go. This has to connect up to there. It's the only spot that it can connect up to. This has to connect up to here because it's the only spot it can connect up to. This has to connect up to here because it's the only spot that it can connect up to. This has to connect to here, the only spot it can. This can connect here, which makes that one bad and that one bad, but then that cuts it off. If we go here, that's bad. And this would have to happen. Oop. I overcomplicated it a bit, I think, but that's fine. Connect all the dark squares, connect all the white squares. That one was really easy. Connect all the dark squares without making that pattern. That's simple enough. Oh, I actually can't complete these ones until I get further into this. That's so stupid. I hate that stuff is locked behind stuff that I don't really care about. I just want to do the puzzles. I'm just vibing with the puzzles, yo. I wonder if there's fall damage in this game. Let's find out. Oh, Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of cube puzzles here. Let's go. You know what? Usually I would stop by now, but I wanna keep going. Don't lie. Cube ones are my favorite. There we go. I was concerned about how I was getting a little soft, but all my letters being sorted into types. Okay. It's that one. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Letters must be sorted into a type area. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are connected. 7. Okay, let me figure out the 7 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's not gonna work. Let's go like this. C is gonna go up 3, 4, 5 like this. And then B is gonna go up like this. 7. None of that can connect. So that would be 7. You can just do that for eye comfort. That can't go there. Anywhere here. So what we need is a way for A to get out of this sticky predicament. Just quite honestly, to realize that B doesn't need to be anything more than this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So we just gotta find the last grid. Underclude grid. Underclude grid. Mark only what is definitely true. Underclude grid, there are not enough clues to uniquely determine the color of your tile. The grid can be filled in multiple ways, however, none of these are the solution to the puzzle, but only what can be deduced. In all solutions, other tiles must remain gray. Okay, I see what you mean. What is the sound echoing in my thoughts? It is getting louder. In this realm, I am called Auroral. We have met before. I've never met anyone living. I've never met another living being before, but I feel that something is missing. I feel like a book where each page is written and then torn out. What am I? You're a being that forgets itself each time it wakes, but in that forgetfulness, you have the chance to experience the wonders of the world anew. Okay. That's the scattered grid. So now we have to complete Pillar of Insight. Oh, there's 17 scattered logics. There's 3 chains of under. Let's follow this thing, I guess, for now. Let's do that clue. Oh, there's one. Then we can move on to. Oh, there's a big one up there. Up there. Can you? Let's find 3 of those anyway. I'll grab it when I see it. Oop. Okay. So it's only separating them. Okay, that was not worth 5. But I did it. lied to me about the difficulty I should be expecting. So just simply sort them. That's an easy one, but this is one where we do a whole bunch, so that's good. Okay, that was super duper easy. So if I'm reading this right, it's essentially this. Let me restart it. So if it's a black, it can have a white to the right, above, or below it. If it's a white, it can have a black below it or to the left of it. Right? Search the environment means. Yeah, I don't understand. Search the environment. Maybe it wants me to. Only place it in places where it doesn't break the. No. Game, you're dead to me. Hate that. Hate. 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 Search the environment. I get it. So it's 6 5 by 5s. Good puzzle. Yippee. So, okay. I can get 4, but not 6. 5 by 5. I could even get. Wait, maybe it's 1. Technically 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's so if we assume this is 1, then it's 1, 2, and then 1. It is 1, 2, and then 1. And then if we assume this is 2, it's 1 and 1. Second and the 6th. Or 5th, not 6th. And then we assume this is 3, then it's 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. I would assume it would just be 2, 4. Might be 1, 2, 4. It might also just be that and that. And then none. And just the one. Is there some reason I should know that they're 1, 2, and 3? Hmm. Let me keep doing these while I continue to be overly irritated by something that's not that big a deal. Uh, then maybe it's... Okay, once again, we're assuming this is 1. Maybe it's like that. That. Then make that. No, I didn't do the white squares. Okay, well then with assuming this is 1, or assuming this is 3, I guess. We had that. Okay, let's start this one then. This is more obvious. The if it's right, get the thing. Didn't escape. It's not this, it's 3. That's 2 and 3. This is 2 and 5. Okay, this is 4, 5, 1, 2, 4. Okay, so I was doing it right. I just misclicked that one. Cool. I didn't even need the hint. Fuck. First time in the game outside of the tutorial I use a hint. It's fucked up. Fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah, I know I saw more cubes around here somewhere. Players want to have a done? It's here we go. Start with this one. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay. So essentially, if it doesn't have a number, just treat it as if doing this normally. That one felt more like a most likely true, not definitely true, but that's whatever. this definitely had to be that. That bit I actually agree with. These weren't necessary, so I disagree. Oh, actually, no, I see what they were going for there. No, actually, I changed my mind. I'm just an idiot. I totally 100% agree. 1000% agree. Yeah, I get what they're going for there now. Okay. I can appreciate that thought process. Don't make a straight line. This has to be here and here. This has to be here. These can't touch. This has to be white. These have to touch this. Those two have to be light. That can't be light. That can be. In fact, that has to be dark. That has to be dark. That can't be. That can't be. That has to be light, which means that has to be dark. Which means that has to go there. That has to go there. That has to go there. That can't be. This has to go back and connect. That has to go like that. That can't be dark. That has to connect. That can't be dark. That can't be dark. That has to be dark, which means that has to connect. I feel like I just got juked. Because it. Guess all of these start down here. Let's go to the other side and then we'll go down the middle afterwards. restart. Okay. Ah, it only matters for black that we don't make that pattern. That's my bad. Let me see if I have any more. Tab? Tab. See if I have any more upgrades that I can do. I do. Requires level 27. I didn't even notice that. The movement thing. Movement thing. That's level 24. Just getting upgrades while I at the points. Might as well, you know. Okay, let's continue with our little puzzle chain here. Don't make squares, and don't make long things, and only do what's absolutely necessary. Okay. Not bad. Don't make squares. I'll be there. I probably missed a whole bunch of them on the other one. Being quite honest. But there are only 8 hidden cubes, so it is what it is. Don't make long lines of either. 5 long lines specifically, so yeah. Let me just take a quick gander around. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. You rat bastard. Okay, whatever. Don't make this pattern. was a weird one, but okay. There are 5 hidden cubes left. So three, two. It's all this one. Shit. I disagree. But what it is? So there's 2 more scattered logic grids, and 2 more hidden cubes, and this thing. I just figured I can get these, so I might as well. Only one I might not be able to get, I think, is the hidden cubes. But I think they probably... Oh! Oh shit. Now I just need to find the last 2 scattered grids. They're the ones that... was find most enjoyable, so... That's fucked up. There's extra puzzles. Oh well, doesn't matter. Right, so on the map, let's see this upgrade first. On the map, does it say? No. Like it probably does somewhere, but it's not easy for me to read. Okay. I see both of them. I see a mastery challenge down there. Okay, mastery challenge. We'll be right back. Switched. Start with connecting this A. Connect it to here. Connect to C here. That won't work because we need this. That cuts off the D. Okay. Connect that. Connect this. Then connect this. Then, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, this is gonna be very, very difficult. Okay. First, let's just connect that. And then let's connect this back here. And then let's connect this and this back here. And then we'll see. The only thing that's not connected now is the D. Which means this has to change, which is fine. I know. Now we have to swap this, which means we can do this and this. And we need to connect this B. Let's connect the A first. I know. And the B. And we need to figure out a way for probably like this. There we go. I don't like what that symbol kind of looks like vaguely, but we did it. Mystery challenges aren't actually that hard. Let's fucking go. Ball. Oh. They are of the big. Oh. Ooh. Monkey brain like. That. Okay. Because then we need room for all of these. So, let's see. You know what? Restart. We want to go from left to right. So let's connect the C as directly as possible to the other C. And then unconnect it. And say what's going to be to the left of this. Or to the right of this. Definitely A, B, E, H. A will be in it. F will be in it. E will not. We have to juke the E. And the F, we have to juke it. H, B. H. And B. F and G. So we'll just. We also have to juke the B. Maybe if we can. So juke the A. No. Let's just not start with C. C is just. Or we can start by doing this. So. Let's not start with C. C's too complicated. Let's get F and G hooked up. And then let's go for the E. and then the A. No. Then we need the B, because we need the E to go around the B. And the C. Which means we need the A to swap what it's doing. Let's get this B in here first. E doesn't work like that, then the E has to go. No, the B can just go like this. The E can do its magic, which means that this has to change. That can't change. Restart. Okay, let's start with ones that are like edge pieces. So we'll just directly connect A, and then C has to go around E, B, and H, but it can't. Right, you see that? So let's do E then. Every time I do one, it splits off other ones. That's what I'm worried about. C. So G, you connect. B, you don't need to connect yet, because you're not an edge case. Or maybe I should do the opposite. Maybe I should do all the ones that don't have one or the other connecting to an edge. So like H now needs to get to H. The only way to do that is to take this around this way instead. F can go around. Stop it. This way. Okay. Everything else an edge case? Yes. Everything else is a case of edging. Let's take B all the way around C. Make sure A can still get out. Good. Connect up C. realize that A can't actually get out. So let's connect B, C first, and then figure out. So then if we connect C around this way, then we can take B and do... Let's connect this all the way to A first. I'm just gonna keep messing it up if I don't. This is B. We connect C up here. We can... Let me do something stupid. Okay. So F cannot get through with how this is currently set up. So I need more room for F to get through. Which means A has to go like this, but that's not enough. So E can't go like this. This goes like this. Then E can go up here instead. Now H needs to get over here. Which means we need to wiggle our way. Having room between these two. Between these two. Hey Mary, is this a puzzle? I'm trying to find a way for these H's to connect. think that what I gotta do is change a lot of this. That connects there. A can't go around this B, so this B has to go around this A, but it can't. Monkey brain. I don't know. Let's take A, the other side of E here for now. So that we can take B around the long way. Yeah, for sure. So we need to find an escape room, an escape hatch for this E. For now, we can do this. That way we can go around that. We need to find a way out for this H. So if we do this instead, H has easy access, but then we need this F out, which is the real issue. Okay, so what if we surround these two like that? Add more space. So G has a free right here. I'm still getting stuck with the B being at that spot because we're not worried about A right now. We can connect this. Okay. That's actually everything except for the A. I need to find an escape route for the A. gonna have to do with the fact that I have all this room like this. This H can come back around this way. Now, if I'm right and I have all of this hooked up properly, it's just a matter of pressing all of these spots. Boom. Oh, that took a lot of my brain cells, I'm not gonna lie. And it threw them right in the garbage dump. Let's do another puzzle, apparently, because I can't think of anything better to say. I was gonna say let's not do anything more, but come on. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Start. I know what I'm supposed to do now. That was. Oh, it's no big deal. The rules are right here. I gotta connect all the dark cells, and the numbers, the equal number of squares have to be with the numbers. Hmm. There we go. Okay, I think I'm let's fly to the new place and then played well past when I should have. Oh, how about the people puzzles? Yeah. We're good here. Game reset? No, game doesn't reset. I've been streaming for a good 4 hours, so we'll call it here. I'll see you guys later. Hope you've enjoyed your time as much as I have. Bye bye.